Here comes the powerhouse blonde bombshell.
The following contest is a last woman standing match. It is for the WWE Divas Championship. Making her way to the ring from Yorktown Heights, New York, Mandy Rose.
One of the top competitors in the women's tag division.
How about the storybook romance that Mandy Rose had with Otis?
I'd rather forget those days, Saxton.
Why? It was true love.
Peyton Royce is back at NXT.
And representing the Iconics from Sydney, Australia, Peyton Royce.
Returning to the scene where a girl from Australia became absolutely iconic.
Yeah, what happened to Peyton Royce? She used to be humble. She used to be courteous.
You can be humble, you can be courteous, or you can be great, Byron Saxton. And that's what Peyton Royce intends on becoming. Here in NXT, she was an award winner. Breakout Star of the Year with her Iconics teammate, Billie Kay.
Look, Peyton Royce extremely talented. Her attitude, that's something else.
She's been nothing but sweet to me, Saxton. For nearly a decade, the Divas title was the pinnacle for women's wrestling, and it's back up for grabs tonight.
Now, Michael, you and I were there to call the final defense of this title at Roadblock in 2016, and I am excited to call it again right here tonight. And Royce sidesteps that.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
You know, I have to ask Corey, how much of an actual strategy is there in a no disqualification match?
Honestly, it depends on the superstar's mindset. Some just want to get through it. Others want to inflict as much damage as possible, and some just go with the flow. Know which mindset you have before the match and stick to it.
And Rose gets out of harm's way.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
There's a supreme woman in our midst. Show some respect, WWE Universe.
Plenty of hits coming her way now.
Last man standing matches are all about inflicting as much damage on your opponent as you possibly can, Cole. I have no doubt in my mind she's going to return the favor soon.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover.
Peyton Royce getting worked on right now. Oh, this can't be how Peyton envisioned her night going.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, mounting. And hammering away.
Peyton able to dodge.
Oh, God, that looked devastating. Just breaking down the opponent. Bam! Oh, what a clothesline! She's showing signs of slowing now.
And taking this kind of damage is unsustainable. Getting up from the count of 10 is going to be impossible at this rate.
Oh, boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch. Ouch. Oh, man.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
I don't care who you are. You can't take consecutive attacks like that without it affecting you.
Mandy keeps her at bay. Out of the way in time.
Peyton got intercepted.
Kendo stick to the skull.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker and backbreaker. Moves outside. What's the plan here? Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon. Boom! Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
Oh, you got a long Peyton Royce. That spinning leg lariat.
Peyton Royce is looking to end this right here, right now! Deja vu! Can that finish Mandy?
2.
Telling her opposition, you are way out of your depth here.
4. This is likely going to have adverse effects on her. She's only aggravating her competition at this point.
After what we've seen so far, you cannot question the lengths these superstars are willing to go.
The limits of physical exhaustion are being surpassed at this point.
Fails to connect on the springboard. Mandy Rose with the instinct to counter. Running clothesline. 1, 2.
One wicked attack after another.
Able to dodge so many dangerous attacks, one after the other, making it difficult to regain any composure.
Attacks from the arsenal of Rose.
Unmatched skill from Mandy Rose.
2.
Well measured.
Oh, the arm's trapped. Oh, and a slam. Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker and backbreaker.
And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
And able to beat Mandy to the punch.
Peyton finding some new adrenaline.
And Rose gets out of harm's way.
Great job refocusing to reverse that. Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Royce is struggling to find the upper hand.
Royce desperately looking for a solution.
The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next. Brought down with a snapmare.
She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Oh, man, into the neck breaker.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker and backbreaker. Nice amateur takedown. All the way over. And she keeps delivering shots to the torso.
She's been effectively targeting that area throughout this match. Into a backbreaker. Ooh, sharp kick.
Devastating kick.
Strong kick. My goodness. Kick. Big cross body.
And now she's giving us all a chance to bask in her effervescence.
Peyton Royce is looking to end this right here,
Right now. Deja vu.
Peyton may have put the exclamation on this one. Kicks. Look at these kicks. Right in the face. Oh, and Rose denies the attack. And her body has just been decimated. Yeah, the consistent blows to her body have probably finished taking their toll. And after all the damage the body has taken, I would be shocked if this match continues.
A decision to continue could be career-threatening.
Great move by Peyton. She had her and connected.
Oh, man.
Nice amateur takedown. All the way over. Caught in the hard way. What energy in the arena tonight. And no countouts means she has the whole outside to play with.
Oh, boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch.
Oh, we are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
And you can tell there are cruel intentions in mind right now.
This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long-term effects.
Attacks from the arsenal of Rose.
Unmatched skill from Mandy Rose.
Boom!
Taking a moment to let her know who the real superstar is here.
What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning.
Looking to pile on more offense rather than let the count go on.
Stomping away. She catches Mandy with a counter.
Peyton might be waking up.
Peyton finding some new adrenaline.
Oh, man, into the neck breaker.
Oh, man.
Suplex.
Reminding her who all these people really paid to see.
What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing. With that, Mandy Rose is your new champ.
Here is your winner,
She is not amused in the slightest.
WWE Divas Champion, Mandy Rose.
A night and title change we will all remember for a very long time.
Talk about history in the making. This is literally one for the history books when we got to witness it up close and personal.
Stop making this about you, Saxton. This is about the new champ.
All week long, I've been getting messages on social media. Why, AJ? Why did you take out the WCW legends? Why'd you ruin One Night Nitro? Well, here's the answer. At first, I was slightly offended I wasn't considered for the show. After all, like I said, I was an actual wrestler there, unlike the superfan wannabe putting it all together, who never stepped foot in a WCW ring. More on him in a second. But then the more I thought about it, I didn't want to be a part of bringing back and honoring the egotistical, greedy dinosaurs who sleptwalk through their matches just to collect a fat paycheck, putting the company out of business and nearly killing my career before it ever got started. In fact, it was so bad down there, when they first offered me a contract, I turned it down and took a job delivering water because it paid more. Because all these so-called legends were flying around in private jets with their guaranteed contracts, wrestling 4 times a year, and there was no money left to pay guys who actually wanted to be there. Ultimately, I ended up going to WCW for 3 months, and it was way worse than I thought it would be. Every decision from the top guys was made to hold back the younger, more talented wrestlers like me. Finally, it all caught up to them, and the company folded. I had to go back to the Indies and work my butt off to make it to where I am today. But I'm the exception. Most of the younger WCW guys from that era, like my old tag team partner, they never made it. So that's how I remember WCW. Not as this company that beat WWE for a short time, or part of this over-glorified golden era of wrestling, but a sinking ship that almost took down AJ Styles with it. So that's why I did what I did. I shut down the embarrassing tribute show before it ever happened, and I'd do it again 500 times. So let's circle back to the guy who started all this. You were just a fan when all that with WCW went down. You had no idea what really happened, but in my eyes, that almost makes you worse than the so-called legends you put on a pedestal. You're supposedly a WWE superstar now, so act like it. This isn't your time to play fantasy WCW. It's embarrassing. So you want to talk about destroying me for what I did? Remember, WCW already tried that, and they failed. So I'm gonna do a favor for every man and woman in that locker room who has any actual respect for what we do, and destroy you. Challenge accepted.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Weighing in at 163 pounds. The Superstar. The Eagle. The Falcon. Buzzsaw.
Don't forget that while this competitor was trying to carve out a career in Hollywood, he was also a member of the WWE Universe, watching Raw, SmackDown, and NXT every week.
That familiarity with WWE has certainly given him an advantage transitioning from entertainment to sports entertainment. Gentlemen, we are about to experience something phenomenal.
Here's a man who can do it all and has done it all in short order here in WWE.
Maybe the greatest in-ring competitor of this generation.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Styles entering the ring, about to deliver a clinic.
One of the most exciting and enduring competitors.
AJ Styles constantly upping his game.
Yeah, a superstar who works incredibly hard to be the absolute best in the game.
The man who attempted to bring you One Night Nitro gets his chance for revenge against AJ Styles, who crashed his party last week.
What a disgraceful display from the Phenomenal One. But that's what we've come to expect from AJ Styles.
See, I think AJ Styles must have learned something from his old job delivering H2O, because he poured a bucket of cold water on the WCW reunion show, and every legend who thinks they can waltz back into the ring whenever they want.
There's repercussions for that. Like this match tonight. AJ Styles caught a bit off guard there. And a counter. A counter by Styles. Placing them into the corner. He's got him scouted. Oh, a big boot.
Just mounted with punches. And not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Styles has the momentum against him here.
AJ's got to find a window to fight back. Is he attempting a Styles clash?
It's Finn Balor.
What's he doing here?
It seems Balor's attempting to help out his former club partner.
He's certainly got everyone's attention.
AJ Styles has a chair, and the referee has no idea.
Neither does his opponent. It's Kevin Nash.
We haven't seen Nash since Styles took out the WCW legends a few weeks back.
This is his chance for payback.
What the? Kevin Nash just turned on his friend.
I can't believe this is happening.
And now AJ taking advantage.
He's gonna do it.
He hits this and it's done.
Styles clash.
1, 2, 3. And it's all over thanks to the interference from Finn Balor and the shocking actions of Kevin Nash.
This is unbelievable.
What exactly is the relationship between these three?
I'm not sure if Balor and Styles even know.
There's your answer. It looks like we've just witnessed the birth of some kind of new NWO/club type alliance.
This is bad news for WWE.
Oh, I agree. Nothing good can come from this. This is gonna be good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 433 pounds, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw, and Goldberg.
Whether you are a fan of his entertainment career or not, you must respect the path he traveled from Hollywood to Orlando and the WWE Performance Center.
There's a long history of Hollywood celebrities who've appeared here, but what he did is unheard of.
Tonight just became phenomenal.
A terrific striker, a master purveyor of high-flying, innovative offense.
AJ Styles has competed at this level for decades. Such a special
And their opponents
athlete.
first, accompanied by Kevin Nash from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Always on the hunt for glory.
Well, sometimes AJ Styles might be deemed arrogant and also opportunistic.
When you're as phenomenal as AJ Styles, there's nothing at all wrong with being confident.
Confidence has led him atop the pecking order.
The Prince has arrived.
A decorated champion who has truly reinvented himself.
And from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
This is a man who is already one of the greatest NXT superstars in history, but truly cemented his legacy by returning and dominating as NXT champion once again.
Well, now he's set to dominate any roster that Finn Balor targets.
You know, I don't know if it's just me, or does Finn Balor just keep getting cooler every year?
Saxton, when it comes to being cool, you are one man I will never ask. You can see the intense focus and drive in the eyes of Finn Balor.
When it comes to Finn Balor, it's always about competing at the highest of levels.
The WWE Universe has been in shock ever since AJ Styles annihilated an entire roster of WCW legends. And things turned even darker when Kevin Nash, this could do it.
An easy kick out there. Staying in this one.
Picked up. Reverse DDT. End of the road.
Able to prevent Styles' attack.
There it is. Snap suplex. Up the turnbuckles.
What's he gonna do?
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. just trapped. What a suplex. He's taking some good hits. Reversal. Can he take advantage? Oh, and sky high with the brain buster.
Huge boot. Styles a step ahead.
Punch lands.
But the single arm under into a nice takedown.
Suplex. Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Oh, what a crossface. AJ Styles is in trouble.
And Styles now. Is he going to tap out? There's the save. How close was that?
Styles wobbling. Looks vulnerable.
Perched on the shoulders. This could put a stop to AJ.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Working that hold now.
Give up now. Tap out.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw, and Goldberg.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
For my money, these two just might be the best tag team on the roster today.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Weighing in at 163 pounds. The Superstar. The Eagle. The Falcon. Buzzsaw.
When this competitor, known for wanting the spotlight, first reported to the Performance Center, some believed it was done to bring attention to himself.
But then he wasted little time pulling out all the stops to prove his desire to become a WWE superstar.
You are looking at a one-of-a-kind superstar. Former Intercontinental Champion, United States Champion, WWE Champion, plenty of hardware to back up his success.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles!
Always on the hunt for glory. One of the most exciting and enduring competitors.
AJ Styles constantly upping his game.
Yeah, a superstar who works incredibly hard to be the absolute best in the game.
What started as an attempted tribute to WCW's larger-than-life legends blend here tonight between two superstars looking to leave their own marks on WWE.
And they'll have to do it in a steel cage match, which means no more invited guests and no more uninvited guests either.
Now, what we've seen recently, I'm not even sure a steel cage can contain this issue, but we're about to find out.
This match grinded him down a little. Oh, well-measured strike. Brutal knee right to the face. Mounted palm strikes. On AJ caught him. Oh, that's a hard kick. Big boot. Big kick. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
AJ with the wherewithal to avoid that.
Just unloading knees to the body. Absolutely planted. We might be close to the end.
Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
AJ Styles might be headed. Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
Can they get the grip locked in?
Look at Styles, he's trying to hold on. is trying to fight it.
And he releases the hold.
I don't think he had it fully locked in.
Oh, man.
Got the single arm under. Suplex. Styles has no control here.
AJ's got to assert himself back in this one. Perched on the shoulders.
Feast your eyes. Crucial moment for Styles.
This is it. 1, 2. Wait, what? Wow.
That's pretty unbelievable, Cole. AJ
It's locked in. Look at that motion. Oh, body is not meant to bend that. Are you kidding? Elbow. What a counter.
Big kick. He is getting shredded apart right now.
Yeah, he's really being put to the test.
But Styles still has to...
AJ Styles looking to end this right here, right now. Styles Clash! Has AJ delivered the exclamation?
He's still in this fight. Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up.
Yeah, you would think he'd be out of it after taking it.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Oh, it's locked in, the crossface.
AJ, there it is.
And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw.
Broken, beaten, and scarred. But there is your winner.
And that's about as conclusive a win as you can get in the cage.
AJ Styles is going to have to work a little bit harder to become a true contender in the WWE.
This superstar looks determined tonight.
Whoa, from behind.
They're going to settle this right now.
We have a developing situation backstage, and it looks like this is going to head to blows.
Damn.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Oh! Ooh! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Slips out of the way.
Tozawa gets countered.
Ooh, man! Tozawa able to avert that.
Great wherewithal on the counter. What a shot! Oh! Oh! Oh!
He gets out of the way.
Oh, what a counter.
Bang!
Oh my goodness.
Oof! Boom! Oh! Boom! Oh, man!
Ooh!
Oh! Oof! Boom!
Oh my goodness. Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker.
Mounted palm strikes. Oh, man! Ooh! Oh! Boom!
Tozawa felt that coming.
Ow!
He was elusive there.
Quick strike to the lower body.
Gets him with the counter.
Oh. Are you guys ready?
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw!
He knows there's no stunt man, there are no do-overs. This is live, this is in your face, and you only get one shot at glory once the bell rings.
He went from a sound studio to this packed arena, but his goal remains the same, to be the best. Anarchy has arrived. A real wild card.
And his opponents, first, from parts unknown, weighing in at 220 pounds, Slapjack!
Well, this guy is the strangest member of Retribution. I think that says a lot.
You think Slapjack even knows the rules of this match? This is the definition of a truly unhinged superstar.
Yeah, you gotta keep your head on a swivel. I wouldn't be surprised if Slapjack didn't even wait for the bell.
Here comes devastation.
And representing the Viking Raiders from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 247 pounds, Eric!
An absolutely deadly human being, as tough as the day is long, looking to pillage WWE.
Wasted very little time making a huge impact here in WWE, turning a lot of heads and causing a whole lot of concern.
Tremendous striking ability and surprising agility, make him tough to prepare for it.
I hope you gentlemen are ready for a brawl tonight.
This should be a Viking experience his opposition will never forget. The age of Alexander continues.
And from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 200 pounds, Cedric Alexander!
The man's got hydraulics in his legs and dynamite in his fists. Cedric Alexander is fun to watch.
All right, that's it.
You know, you look at every superstar, and every superstar has their individual motivations. Well, for Cedric Alexander, it is simply to be a good role model for his young daughter to prove that as long as you put in the work, you can succeed at whatever you want to do.
There's so many things to consider when you're competing in a fatal four-way match.
Time becomes of the essence. If you find yourself in a one-on-one situation, you have to put your foot on the gas pedal. You have to seize the opportunity because there's a very limited window of opportunity.
What are you thinking, Byron?
Reluctantly need to agree with Corey. If there's one thing you won't get many of in a fatal four-way, it's one-on-one situations. Oh, man, nasty kick.
He's starting to struggle here.
And the fatal four-way stipulation starting to show its effects here.
Drops an elbow.
Michinoku driver.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And Slapjack capitalizes there.
insulting.
Side kick finds the mark. Climbs back inside. Oh, naked breaking arm. Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. Let's just all take a moment to truly appreciate and embrace his presence.
He deflects it right back. Oh, that's going to sting. Oh, these will keep you down.
Right in their face.
He could put his opponent right here. It's over. No, he gets the shoulder.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Take a good look at a real-life Titan, folks.
Snapmare takedown.
Look at this. Snap suplex. He's back into the ring. Cedric is in a very vulnerable position here. And he denies slapjack. Looking for the back suplex. No. Gets inside the ring. Into the turnbuckle. Fence shot. Going through the ring.
Slapjack gets out of the way.
Simple but effective.
Leg moonsault. Lands a knee.
Face crusher. Now trampling the opposition.
He doesn't have any dodges.
Reversal. For the win. Oh, look at this necklock.
And a big victory for Slapjack.
Here is your winner, Slapjack.
What an explosive fatal four-way.
And as the dust continues to settle, here's your winner.
All four of these men were prepared for a hard-fought match, and that is exactly what they delivered.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Oh, yeah, I like this guy. Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
Big matches are where this guy thrives, and competing for that title is about as big as it gets.
Well, the Messiah has arrived. It is time to embrace the vision.
Come on, let's go!
Seth Rollins has had many disciples, fellow superstars, tag teams, even a referee.
Yeah, but I think it's only a matter of time before his disciples see through his facade.
Oh, apropos coming from you, Saxton. The fact is this: anyone who loses sight of the vision, quite simply, is a false prophet.
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 163 pounds, the superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw! And introducing the champion from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds. He is the WWE Champion, Seth Rollins!
That's what it's all about, the WWE Championship. The challenger wanted this opportunity. Now he's got it.
Well, it's always fun to go to the zoo until you fall into the lion's den. The challenger had better sharpen his teeth.
And gentlemen, this is what it's all about. The WWE Championship on the line in what should be a war to the finish.
This is what superstars grind and scrape and sacrifice for. The chance to be here in this position with this opportunity. One of these men is about to fulfill a lifelong dream.
Ouch.
Heck is trapped.
Suplex. Versatility from Rollins.
Inelegant exit, but if it works, it works.
He leaves the ring, but he could lose this match by countout. Under the ropes and back into the ring. Oh, look at this neck lock into it. Nice takedown. Stomping down. Suplex. Rollins getting worked on here.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
Legs are spread. Double leg drop. The champ looking out of sorts.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
And now latching on.
I'm not quite sure if this man shouldn't tap out.
This is about career longevity, self-preservation. Tap out and fight again.
Whoa, this is surprising, Byron.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why he would let him out right there.
Oh, did you hear the impact? Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here.
Oh, he retaliates.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
Hard for the champ to fight back from this.
Yeah, this is not good.
You don't say, Saxton.
The architect is going to need a heck of a plan to get out of this one.
Face first.
Driven down.
Oh, my God.
He just punched him in the chest. Kick gets caught.
That's the eliminate.
Neck is trapped. What a suplex.
Big time knee rocks his opponent.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Got the crossface applied. The architect gonna have to design a counter. He gives up. It's over. Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner and the new WWE Champion, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
My two favorites are together.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw, and Mandy Rose.
I hate to think what these two have planned for tonight. You gotta believe they were conniving a scheme in the back. Conniving a scheme? You gotta stop with these Saturday morning cartoons, Saxton. It's called coming up with a game plan. A plan that can pay big dividends. Michael, Corey, time to get your swag up.
And representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford.
Well, guys, you know Montez is a decorated tag team star.
He also has incredible potential as a singles competitor.
Montez has all the confidence and skill he needs.
Energy level of multiple superstars all wrapped up in a one.
Yeah, but will that be enough tonight?
Unstoppable enthusiasm for competition.
Cup in hand, ready for a good time.
But will throw hands at any time. Well, you're looking at the future right here.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Bianca's been exceptional her entire life. She earned all SEC and All-American honors in track and field at the University of Tennessee. And if you just ask her, she'll tell you why she's better than everybody else.
You got eyes, Byron. You understand. A freak in the weight room, a beast in the ring. Bianca Belair can do it all.
And she's got a lethal hair whip.
Raw's general manager Mandy Rose and the WWE champion are teaming up to take on Bianca Belair and Montez Ford after Mandy's had some issues with Bianca as of late.
I'm not sure why Mandy chose the WWE champion. Is there something developing between these two?
It's simple. Mandy chose her partner because he's the WWE champion. As far as I know, there's nothing else going on here. Let's keep it professional, Saxton.
Now he's been put on the defensive.
Up the single arm under into it. Nice takedown.
Producing a trampling.
And down with the suplex.
Suplex. And Montez Ford finds himself on the defensive.
Yeah, Ford's having trouble fighting back.
Look at this neck lock and suplex. Power from the suplex.
Montez is in a very vulnerable position here.
Works down the shoulders. Nothing Montez can do now.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Oh, it's locked in, the crossface.
This one's over. Tap.
A tap out, really no shape.
This makes tags all over. What a victory.
Here are your winners, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw, and Mandy Rose.
Quite the mixed tag team win here for this guy and gal.
That was a great example of what a tag team can do when it's firing on all cylinders.
The following contest is a 3-on-1 handicap match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 565 pounds, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw, Austin Theory, and Mustafa Ali.
There are people who have not taken kindly to this guy's entry into sports entertainment and say he should stick to movies on demand.
This guy's a risk taker who never shied away from doing his own stunts, but he's bound to find out that bad things happen when you step into other people's worlds.
The Scottish Warrior is ready for battle.
Brandishing the King's blade. This is a man who fought his way all the way to the top of WWE.
And their partner, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, Drew McIntyre.
The Scottish Warrior outlasted 29 other superstars to win the 2020 Royal Rumble match and then carried that momentum all the way to WrestleMania, where he became WWE Champion.
There's been a lot of whining from Drew McIntyre coming into tonight's match about possible collusion between the WWE Champion and Mandy Rose. Am I the only one who thinks it's possible that Drew McIntyre's just a little bit jealous?
Oh, come on, Corey. I don't think it's considered whining if it's justified.
Only one thing is for sure, the deck is stacked against Drew McIntyre. Will he be able to climb the mountain and recapture the WWE Championship? Let's find out. Clubbing forearm. Catapulting down on the opponent.
Down by the DDT. He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Vicious running knee lift.
Drew McIntyre is bleeding profusely now.
And finds a counter.
Setting him up for the flatliner.
He reverses it. Countered it just in time.
Implanted by the DDT.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Drew's getting cut off with the knees at every turn.
DDT.
Planted. He had it scouted.
And McIntyre puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
That could be the torch that lights the fire under McIntyre.
The end is looming now.
Not what you want to see by any means.
Stops the kick. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
Clothesline. Clothesline.
You can see the anguish growing on his face.
Don't do it. Slingshot cross body? That was ridiculous.
That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane. Absolutely spiked DDT.
No.
High risk cross body.
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
Slides back into the ring. And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Drew's power currently being suppressed.
This could spell doom for McIntyre.
Perched on the shoulders.
Feast your eyes.
Drew with cause for concern.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
McIntyre counters with power. Oh, just turn that around.
Big boot. Jeez.
Big kick. And a kick. And he's adamantly in control.
It's obvious to see how focused he is now.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Got the crossface applied.
Can you imagine what it would do to his confidence? Tap out. This handicap matchup's in the books.
Here are your winners, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw, Austin Theory, and Mustafa Ali.
A big win and a big match.
After that win, this superstar stock is rising, and they are dancing all the way to the pay window.
I've been looking forward to this one.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Weighing in at 163 pounds. The WWE Champion. The Superstar. The Eagle. The Falcon. Buzzsaw.
He wasn't an athlete per se, but after he endured the rigors of trying to break into mainstream Hollywood, he developed an athleticism perfect for competing in WWE.
And now he's proven he's not someone to be underestimated.
He said he wants to be the most dominant champ in history, so he will not let up in a non-title situation.
Uh-oh, batten down the hatches. Destruction is imminent.
And his opponent from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman!
Won many titles, including the Universal Championship.
Yeah, but sometimes I feel like Braun Strowman is more interested in just causing pain. goes around, no one is safe.
That's an understatement, Saxton. Neither is the building we're in.
There's certainly been no shortage of drama leading up to tonight's Extreme Rules match between Braun Strowman and the beleaguered WWE Champion, especially after the champion's very public falling out with Raw's GM Mandy Rose.
Extreme circumstances for this Extreme Rules match, Michael. It's the monster among men versus the monster among women's DMs.
Hilarious, Saxton. This may be a big joke to you, but the WWE Champion is about to deal with Braun, and then later tonight, he'll show everyone that he earned his title in the ring, not by dating the GM.
Flatliner.
Really just laying it in.
DDT. Braun Strowman faltering some.
Strowman quickly moves.
Oh, clothesline. Strowman wasn't having that. Suplex.
Taking this to the floor.
He's got his hands on a sledgehammer. Total chaos is about to be unleashed.
Oh, the sledgehammer connects.
That'll scramble your insides.
He knows how to avoid contact. Oh, man, what a boot.
Arm trapped.
One after the other.
He's absorbing some tough hits now.
In order to succeed in an Extreme Rules match, you have to be willing to sacrifice your body a bit, guys.
Oh, strong impact.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
These are the kind of attacks that completely throw off your equilibrium.
A rare manhandling of Strowman here. The monster among men is being whittled down.
Got it. Like that sledgehammer can cause some serious damage.
Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped. This doesn't even look like trying to win a match anymore. This looks like trying to end someone's career. Answering back.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Braun needed.
Prime opportunity now for Braun to get some separation and gather himself.
Are we on the verge of a monster being slayed?
And now the pressure's mounting on him.
He's just on the wrong side of every maneuver. Sent into the corner.
Just like that, Braun gets pounced on.
Oh, merciless knee to the face. He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of moments. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Will Braun come back from that?
Wait, trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
There it is. It's locked in.
Smart maneuver.
What a win tonight via tap. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
Here we go in this highly anticipated WWE Championship match.
Hold on, it looks like Raw GM Mandy Rose is here.
I wonder who she's gonna side with.
Certainly not the WWE Champion after everything he's done. The WWE Champion has already overcome one Braun Strowman-sized beatdown tonight, but can he handle back-to-back thrashings?
No man should endure that much pain in one night, but that's exactly what the reigning WWE Champion will have to do to defend his title against the former champion, Drew McIntyre.
I'd wish the champ good luck, but he's going to need a lot more than that to survive this match. But hey, embarrass Mandy Rose, and this is what you get.
Jeez.
Are you serious? How much more can the WWE Champion endure tonight?
We're about to find out.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Braun is steaming. Carnage inbound. Strowman can smell victory.
Hellacious power slam.
Some way, he is still in this. Stomping reach. Smart, attacking the arm.
Down across the neck.
Caught with a clothesline.
Back into the ring. He climbs into the ring.
Clothesline.
Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
DDT.
By a bear. Unloads with the boot.
Look at this. Oh, nice. Big height on that moonsault.
This could spell doom for McIntyre. Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes. Another one bites the dust.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Oh, it's locked in. The crossface.
And he's going to have to tap out, and he does.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Champion, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw.
A strenuous victory here tonight.
Drew McIntyre's probably having 3 MB flashbacks after that loss.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE Championship. Introducing the champion from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 163 pounds. He is the WWE Champion, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Look who's on the big stage. Drew McIntyre.
The Scottish Terminator right where he belongs. With all the eyes of the WWE Universe on him.
And introducing the challenger from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre believes that he works harder than anyone else in the WWE locker room.
It's hard to argue with the results. Drew McIntyre has carved out a path of destruction since returning.
He wants the main event spotlight, and he's got it. And now he's going to prove he belongs here.
And he is willing to do whatever it takes.
Worked his tail off to get back to WWE, and now is going to be the best.
Here comes 6'8", 385 pounds of chaos.
And introducing the challenger from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman!
Braun Strowman has a mean streak a mile long.
Yeah, and a proven history of not playing well with others. The monster is about to be unleashed.
Brace yourself for impact.
It is the richest prize our industry has to offer. This is the WWE Championship. It's been a wild ride on Raw these past few weeks, with the WWE Champion and GM Mandy Rose have vowed to put their drama behind them and focus on this triple threat match for the WWE title.
It's about time, Michael. The WWE Champion will defend his title against Braun Strowman and a hungry Drew McIntyre, who's had his eye on this title ever since he won a #1 contenders match what feels like a lifetime ago.
Good things come in threes. Love triangles, triple threats, announce teams if you don't count Saxton. And right now we've got three superstars that absolutely loathe each other facing off for the WWE Championship. What more could you ask for?
McIntyre gets met with a response.
Oh, look at the squeeze. It's on like a vice grip.
Oh, that just looks nasty.
Oh, God.
Oh, what a plex.
This crowd is truly unworthy of his incredible magnificence.
The challenger's looking shaken. Hits him with the counter. suplex.
Military press.
Boom! Up to the top rope now. Perched up top. Total impact. Here's a pin for the title.
Oh, and he breaks up the pin.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Brutal boot.
Really just laying it in.
Look at him. Pride and poise personified.
Ooh, DDT.
McIntyre turns things around. Way up to that. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Powerbomb. Here's the pin. Title on the line.
Stiff kick. Oh, right across the throat. Military press. Ooh.
Oh, what a boot.
Look at that. Braun Strowman now bleeding profusely.
The challenger not looking good right now.
Hanging tough as this match progresses. No easy task in a triple threat match.
Right on point. Definitely not where you want to be right now. Just carried like a ragdoll here. Returning to the ring now. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
And now he's giving you all another chance to simply take it all in.
Oh, just tap out. Just tap out and end this.
He breaks up the hold.
Wasting absolutely no respect on his opponent. You gotta love it. Oh, man!
Ouch.
Big boot connects. Crash landing on the outside.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
McIntyre turns things around.
He's reminding his competition that they'll only ever be second best.
Snap suplex. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
He could be turning his fortunes around.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Uh-oh, in the clutches. Drew McIntyre is in a bad way.
This got him. After all that punishment he had.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Champion, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw!
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
Here he comes.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Weighing in at 163 pounds. The Superstar. The Eagle. The Falcon. Buzzsaw.
He may have started his career in Hollywood, but grew up in a household where Throwback Thursdays meant watching his parents' WWE VHS tapes.
Hey, it's great to grow up a fan, but when you play rough, you get hurt. One wrong move here, and his night's over.
There comes the big man.
And his opponents, first, representing the Alpha Academy from Superior, Wisconsin, weighing in at 330 pounds, Otis!
You know, I tried having a conversation with this guy earlier, but I don't speak meathead.
Oh, don't worry, Corey. I can teach you.
Otis is as wide as he is tall.
So exciting to see the power of Tozawa on Raw.
And from Kobe, Japan, weighing in at 156 pounds, Akira Tozawa!
Byron, do you realize that he is one of the most prolific 24/7 champions ever? In the whole world, ever.
He also lost his 24/7 championship to Santa Claus one time.
Come on, guys, let's not give him that much credit.
That's still a cool accomplishment.
The dirtiest of dogs. The show-off.
And one of the toughest veterans on the entire WWE roster.
And representing Dirty Dogs from Hollywood, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Dolph Ziggler!
One of WWE's most accomplished superstars, a multi-time world champion, multi-time intercontinental champion, multi-time tag team champion. Is there anything Dolph Ziggler can't do?
Dolph Ziggler has done it all. He has truly proven himself to be one of the best in all of WWE.
He's truly a top dog. No doubt about that. No disqualifications in this matchup. What does that mean for these superstars?
Well, this is the type of match where superstars really show their true colors, or given free reign to be as aggressive and ruthless as they desire.
It means someone's leaving in an ambulance. That's what no disqualification means.
He's been placed in the corner now.
Tsunobu driver.
He's absorbed some damage already.
Kick to the gut.
He could be looking for a submission here.
Oh, it's locked in. The crossface.
Tap out. Do it now. Live to fight another day.
Time.
And watch this. Letting him free.
Had him where he wanted him, but maybe he has something better planned.
Into a German suplex.
Neck is trapped. Suplex.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
He thinks he has it.
Tozawa gets countered. And that'll be a rope break right there.
Delivering the suplex.
Turned that one around.
in some big trouble. Oh, man.
Setting foot in the ring now.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Nothing Otis can do after that.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Oh, this should have been over, but he breaks the hold.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Oh, kick finds it. He switches it back around. Well, that's one way to leave the ring, I suppose. He's taking this to the floor now.
DDT.
DDT.
Viking DDT.
He steps foot in the ring again. Drop. He's on his heels a bit now.
Yeah, this fatal four-way has certainly taken its toll, Michael. Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in? Kick to the gut.
Will this match happen?
Got him, and he wins the fatal four-way.
Here is your winner, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw.
An enormous win here in this fatal four-way match.
That might have been one of the most entertaining fatal four-ways we've ever seen.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Here we go, guys.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
This guy has a lot of fight in him, and competing for the title will make him even tougher.
One of the signature superstars in NXT history.
The self-proclaimed greatest sports entertainer in history.
Tommaso Ciampa calls himself the Blackheart because he makes no distinction between friend and foe inside the ring.
And Byron, that never bodes well for Ciampa's opponents. A man driven by desire and passion, which is interpreted by some as unbridled ruthlessness.
Now you look at Ciampa, you look at a guy who has threatened careers, ruined psyches, and that's for the people he actually likes.
That's the genius of being able to take the humanity out of the equation.
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 163 pounds, the superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw! And introducing the champion from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 201 pounds. He is the WWE United States Champion, Tommaso Ciampa!
Winning the United States Championship etches your name with legendary company.
This is all for the right to call yourself the United States Champion. To put yourself in the echelon of John Cena, Ricky Steamboat, Steve Austin, some of the greats of all time.
Over 40-plus years of history for the United States Championship, and a new chapter is written tonight. Jeez.
Up the single arm under. What a suplex! The hit's adding up a little on the champ.
Oh, what a forearm!
What a suplex! Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Got the crossface applied.
He's got it locked in!
He may not have a choice. He may have to tap out.
It is locked in way too tight. There is no escape.
And he chooses to let go of the hold.
But just the amount of time he was in that submission could be very significant.
Oh, look at this neck lock and a suplex. Disheartening situation for the Blackheart.
Ciampa's resiliency is being tested here.
The Blackheart with a counter. Back and forth from these competitors. Suplex.
You have to wonder, how much more can Ciampa take? This could be his last stand.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
The Champ's eyes look glazed.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Straining those muscles.
After a valiant effort, but he finally...
And we have a new champion. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE United States Champion, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw!
I still can't believe it.
There you see our new champion. The WWE Universe on their feet.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw, and Otis.
Here's an individual who knew competition as auditioning for roles in movies and TV shows. No one expected this.
He had to overhaul his entire way of life to survive the training at the Performance Center. But give credit where it's due. He's here now.
Gentlemen, we are about to experience something phenomenal.
Here's a man who can do it all and has done it all in short order here in WWE.
Maybe the greatest in-ring competitor of this generation.
And their opponents first, from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles!
Always on the hunt for glory.
Well, sometimes AJ Styles might be deemed arrogant and also opportunistic.
When you're as phenomenal as AJ Styles, there's nothing at all wrong with being confident.
Confidence has led him atop the pecking order. The 6'7", 300-pound monster of retribution.
Make way, for chaos has arrived.
And from parts unknown, weighing in at 314 pounds, Mace!
Rage has turned him from a man into Mace.
Well, what sort of species does Mace identify as these days?
Now we're talking.
Ready to deliver a beating.
And it will not be pretty.
The WWE Tag Team division is more competitive than ever. As these two teams get into it, I can almost guarantee this match will be one to remember.
The standards for tag team action just keep getting higher and higher around here.
Ouch. Side headlock takeover, nicely done.
Really wrenching it.
Great response to AJ there.
Mounted palm strikes.
Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
He's looking a little off balance. Oh, look at this neck lock into it. Neck suplex. Producing a trampling.
Well-delivered suplex.
Suplex. And Styles is taking a lot of offense now.
But AJ can't let this flourish derail him.
Dropped with a suplex.
AJ capitalizes on that misstep.
Let him have this moment. He's earned it.
The single arm under suplex.
The end for AJ is looking inevitable here.
Perched on the shoulders.
Styles is done.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
Got the crossface applied. The official asks, taps out.
Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw, and Otis.
This pairing paying strong dividends with an impressive tag team win.
Tag team excellence in its purest form. You simply
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Weighing in at 163 pounds. The Superstar. The Eagle. The Falcon. Buzzsaw.
Here's a person who wanted to go from actor to athlete, from auditions on stage to battles in the ring. So he flipped the script, and he's looking to throw down.
The response to his career transition was initially somewhat negative, but he's overcome that to show that he belongs in WWE.
Here comes devastation.
And his opponent, representing the Viking Raiders from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 247 pounds, Eric!
It's time to raid and get paid. Eric was a top competitor in Japan before arriving in WWE, where he previously had battles against Ivar.
Now, Eric, also a true walking miracle. This is a man who got into a motorcycle accident in 2014 and was told he shouldn't have ever survived. But he defied the odds and made his illustrious return inside the ring.
Eric, since that day, has lived by the motto that he is, in fact, hard to kill.
Eric is a man who clearly knows how to have a good time. Always feasting and living life to the fullest. But the moment he steps in the ring, he's all business.
Between the ropes, Eric is just as fearsome as his attire and war paint would have you believe. He's a brawler who has the power to put down just about any opponent that crosses his path.
And with that ferocious look of determination on his face, Eric appears ready for a brawl in this one.
But he'll be taking on an individual who is turning a lot of heads as of late. He's gained a level of pop. Slingshot!
Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
That was an absolutely haphazard, uncalculated risk.
And I have no doubt they're going to pay dearly for it. 2! And a clothesline.
He's lost some of his wind now.
And Eric escapes danger.
Oh, and a knee to the face.
Oof, smacked by the back fist.
Torturous focus on the leg. Oof.
And Eric can't stop any offense coming his way.
But Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him.
Got the single arm under him. Suplex. Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Kick right to the back of the leg.
Powerless position to be in right now.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Quickly to cover. Quick shoulder up.
Not yet.
Eric gets countered.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Neck is trapped.
Suplex. We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. With that forearm.
Eric slowly rising to what may be his demise.
Up into the torture rack.
Bestialized.
Nothing Eric can do now.
Great trouble here. Can he get it full locked in?
Oh, it's locked in. The
Nice work.
Here is your winner, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship. Introducing the champion from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 163 pounds. He is the WWE Champion, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw.
We're mere moments away from a WWE Championship match, as high stakes as they come.
The crowd can barely stay in their seats. I can barely stay in my seat. This is going to be epic. Just a different feeling in the air when WWE's resident superhero makes his entrance.
From Paducah, Kentucky, weighing in at 190 pounds, Ricochet!
Ricochet is set for action. Just amazing to watch if the match isn't even started yet.
Oh, Ricochet better be careful not to tire himself out before the bell rings.
We are about to see what Ricochet does best, and that is wow the WWE Universe.
I thought you were going to say lose in spectacular fashion.
Oh, stop it, Corey.
Make way for the Samoan submission machine.
From Huntington Beach, California, weighing in at 282 pounds, Samoa Joe!
A man who lives his life wanting to prove to the world that he's the baddest man around.
Yeah, Joe always promises a beating of the highest order.
You better be careful, Saxton. If you're not, Joe might also take your seat at the commentary table. That's what I call an upgrade.
This match just got a lot more handsome.
Yeah, a man who's got good looks but a bad attitude.
Well, Saxton, guess which one of those matters more in life?
From Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 205 pounds, Angel Garza!
Well, he's held the NXT Cruiserweight Championship and won the 24/7 title at a New Year's Eve party.
Saxton, you were already in bed when that happened.
Let's go!
This Angel is about to fly.
Anarchy has arrived. A real wild card.
From parts unknown, weighing in at 220 pounds, Slapjack!
Oh, this guy is the strangest member of Retribution. I think that says a lot.
You think Slapjack even knows the rules of this match?
Come on, let's go!
This is the definition of a truly unhinged superstar.
Yeah, you gotta keep your head on a swivel. I wouldn't be surprised if Slapjack didn't even wait for the bell.
Well, the disciple has arrived. One of the most dynamic athletes in WWE, now under the learning tree of the Messiah.
From Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 213 pounds, Murphy!
In the early parts of Murphy's career, he found success winning the NXT Tag Team Championship and Cruiserweight titles, but in the years since, lost direction until the Messiah.
Made a huge difference in Murphy's career, has the Messiah.
Formerly known as the best kept secret, Murphy now a proud and willing prophet, spreading the word of the Messiah, Seth Rollins. Murphy is a completely changed man.
And if you want to reach the pinnacle of sports entertainment, there's an argument to be made that you must win the WWE title.
Absolutely right. There have been legends and Hall of Famers who never won the title, but putting this on your resume moves you into a different class of competitor.
It's up for the championship. And he breaks up the pinfall.
Let's keep fighting. Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Shinbreaker. Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
Springboard pinning combination.
These kicks
To the lower body, right to the hamstring.
Oh, knee to the face.
Perfect drop kick.
Face first. Calls some moves out of the way.
Garza turns it around.
Measured knee drop. Quick strike to the lower body.
Murphy's attack gets reversed.
Enough already.
And he's able to reverse.
Punch right in the head.
Well measured.
Kick lands.
Comes back into the ring.
Unique offense.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Counters that. Lion side. And he's able to counter. That's a big kick. Ooh, stiff punch.
Oh boy, to the announce table now.
Yeah, gonna clean it off here. This is gonna be dangerous.
We knew this superstar had a mean streak. We didn't realize that they were down.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything.
And he breaks the hold. Okay, already, we get it. Stop looking for adulation for the crowd and get back into the fight.
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes.
I think the champ's got.
Oh, hold on. Is we thinking of a submission here?
We'll take things into the ring. Man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Joe saw that coming. DDT. Oh, man, right to the arm for extended elbow. Look at him totally vibing with the WWE. Look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
High on the moonsault. Now taking control.
He gets there a few seconds longer.
It's cinched in.
Talk about this man. And he breaks the submission. Spiked.
Looking for the victory.
And he kicks out of the pen and one.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Bang! Vicious boot.
Ooh, he got all of the knee.
He's a projectile now. And he goes into the ring.
Endless knee strikes from the top. Hold on a second. He might be fighting a submission right here. Just crashing down with high impact.
What a crossface.
And he breaks the hold.
Ricochet is so evasive.
Snapmare takeover. Killing the sparring.
staring his opponent down, getting into that zone. He fends off the attack.
Kick to the knee.
Nicely done. Locked up it.
And that was a well-targeted attack.
Samoa Joe not fast enough.
The colossal clutch.
Camera clutch locked in. This one should have been over, but he breaks the hold. Dropping the knee.
Just continuing to dismantle their opponent. Ooh, harsh kick.
Arm wringer applied. Looking for a back kick.
Elevated. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Putting the... And he got in there. I thought that was it.
You and me both.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. I'm going to tap out here, but it ain't going to matter.
He'll still do a lot of damage, though.
Somehow there is little fight left in Samoa.
And he lets him out.
Here it comes.
Stop. And with the lariat.
Here's the pin. Title on the line. Pin's broken up.
I can't believe it.
What a move.
Show me some agility.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Vicious kicks to the jaw.
Wait a minute, it's setting in. Devastating submission coming.
He breaks the hold. Getting back into the ring. Outside the ring now. He has no need to rush.
He got him. Is he going to lock this in?
And Murphy is looking worse for wear there.
Ricochet putting his foot on the gas in the hopes he can end this in his tap out. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Champion, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw.
That is the kind of win that opens eyes here in WWE.
A major victory here.
The following contest is a submission match and is for the WWE Championship.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
The WWE Universe more than ready for this title defense, and the champion is prepared too.
Ali, one of the most exciting superstars in all of the WWE. Former Chicago police officer turned WWE superstar.
Yeah, a very motivated young superstar. He says he treats every match like it's a fight for his life.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 182 pounds, Mustafa Ali. And introducing the champion from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 163 pounds. He is the WWE Champion, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw.
The stakes could not be any higher. It is time for our WWE Championship match.
For over 50 years, the WWE Championship has stood as the premier championship in professional wrestling, and tonight we may see a new chapter in its storied history.
Both champion and challenger are motivated by the biggest prize of them all. The man who lays claim to that title can call himself the very best competitor in this industry.
Oh, from behind.
Saw what was coming from Ali.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Oh, what a crossface. It's not embarrassing to tap out. He'll save your career.
But his will to win is simply too strong. There will be...
Look at this. He let it go.
Curious decision there, Michael.
Oh, look at this. Neck lock. What a suplex. The challenger eating up some damage.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Big knee to the midsection.
Trying desperately to break the hold. No, he lets him out.
Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission there.
Up the single arm under into a nice takedown. The fairy tale's almost over. Ali's in trouble.
Ali with a skillful reversal.
Reverse
advantage of it. He's returning fire. Big boom. Ali at the mercy of his opponent.
And the WWE Universe needs to rally for Ali. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Oh, right to the gut. Now trampling the opposition. Fighting back with a counter.
That opens up a chance for Ali to gain his wits about him.
Great reversal. Hooked up. Backdrop suplex. Drop right across the neck. Catching a drop kick. There it is. Oh, nice.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Got the crossface applied.
Oh, no, this is not where he wants to be.
Yeah, but can he roll on his body? Can he roll? Can he tap out?
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Champion, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw!
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship. Introducing the champion from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 163 pounds. He is the WWE Champion, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
Here comes a one-man party.
Representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford.
That right there, they call that the Graves. Call that something you wish you could do.
Come on, Montez. Show them how it's done.
And they call that the gravy.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't be jealous, Byron. Don't be a hater. Unstoppable enthusiasm for competition.
I cannot wait to see Tez compete. Byron, why can't you be this cool?
I thought I was. Half man, half amazing, but all business.
He's the founder of the Hurt Business.
Representing the Hurt Business from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 259 pounds, MVP.
Who can forget that MVP once held the United States Championship for 343 days, which at the time was a record.
After a tough upbringing, 9 years spent locked up, MVP is living proof you don't let past failures define you, because now all he does is win.
This match just got a lot more handsome.
Yeah, a man who's got good looks but a bad attitude. Well, Saxton, guess which one of those matters more in life?
From Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 205 pounds, Angel Garza.
Cousin of Humberto Carrillo.
Let's go.
You know, it's really sad that Humberto's so jealous of his more successful, more attractive cousin. It's hard to believe that this guy used to wear a mask. I mean, masking guards is like muting graves in the options menu. The Raid has arrived.
Representing the Viking Raiders from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 305 pounds, Ivar!
He is the larger and the more experienced member of the Raiders, trained by the great Killer Kowalski.
Deceptively agile and fast for a man of his size. Member of a tag team that has run roughshod all over NXT and beyond.
Sources say Ivar is cute, though. Not so much. Listen, Saxton, this is no time to judge someone's appearance. Somebody's about to get their teeth knocked out. I'm just quoting sources.
Gentlemen, we are about to experience something phenomenal.
Here's a man who can do it all and has done it all in short order here in WWE.
Maybe the greatest in-ring competitor of this generation.
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles!
Styles entering the ring, about to deliver a clinic.
Well, sometimes AJ Styles might be deemed arrogant and also opportunistic.
When you're as phenomenal as AJ Styles, there's nothing at all wrong with being confident.
Confidence has led him atop the pecking order. Hashtag WWE Championship. Title match is now officially underway. History could be made.
Regardless of which one of these men you're a fan of or you support, you cannot argue. These are two men with championship pedigree. You can't be in this position if that weren't true. Look at this. What a DDT.
Stomping away. Kicked it away.
Look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
What a kick.
Inside, DDT connects.
That'll break his arm. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Hoisted up. And you imagine what it would do to his confidence if he tapped out when he gets there.
A few seconds longer in this match would have been over. Vicious knee to the face. Now a pin for the championship. Bang! The count was stuck before it started.
How, at this point, you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Powerbomb. The champ's shoulders are down.
What a face buster.
MVP did his homework.
What a splash.
Oh, man, you can see he is feeling it now.
Styles taking him by surprise.
WWE Universe is on his side.
Knees into the body.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
That unraveled on MVP. Now a pin for the championship. He turns it around.
We're gonna see it. Step through. There it is. He hits it. That was clash. We got a new champion.
Great agility.
He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
Oh, hanging on for dear life.
That might be it.
Oh, yeah. Let's just all take a moment to truly appreciate and embrace his presence.
And this might not have a pleasant ending. Remarkable power being shown here. Into the ring again. He returns to the ring. Oh, leg lariat. Big flag forearm.
Let him have this moment. He's earned it.
Whack. Oh, God. MVP's locked in the crosshairs now.
Reached on the shoulder. Beast Jones. The title all soon. We could be seeing a submission here. Undertaker setting it up. Highly effective.
He had nowhere to go. He had to give up.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Champion, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw!
A statement victory by this guy tonight. This superstar looks determined tonight.
Whoa, from behind.
They're going to settle this right now.
What's going on here? It looks like we have a communication breakdown backstage, and oh my God, there they go!
Followed by a lariat right to the face. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Oh, gosh, that hurt.
Oh!
He's able to fend off the attack. Ooh! Boom! Oh! And Truth evades that.
Caught with the boot.
Hammering down on the knee.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Up
And down.
bang!
Oh, big boot.
Turns that back on Truth.
Oh, my gosh! Oh, my! Ooh!
Oh, my God.
Just one step ahead. Oh! He saw it coming.
Oh, to the body with the chair.
Boom! Ooh!
He saw it coming, taking advantage.
Truth gets out of the way.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Precision strikes. Bang!
Oh! 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 Oh!
Oh, man.
And the official call.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. It is for the WWE Championship.
And here we go. Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
As far as title defenses go, this is about as big as it gets. He needs to be on his game tonight.
Ali, one of the most exciting superstars in all of the WWE. Former Chicago police officer turned WWE superstar. Ali's dedicated his life to breaking barriers, challenging stereotypes, and he's continuing to carve out his niche in WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 182 pounds, Mustafa Ali! And introducing the champion from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 163 pounds. He is the WWE Champion, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw!
It is the richest prize our industry has to offer. This is the WWE Championship. And if you want to reach the pinnacle of sports entertainment, there's an argument to be made that you must win the WWE title.
Absolutely right. There have been legends and Hall of Famers who never won the title, but putting this on your resume moves you into a different class of competitor.
Oh my gosh! Going up top!
Perched up top.
Left evasion from Ali.
Oh, and a stomp. Right across the knee.
My goodness!
Just extending parts that don't extend.
What are we about to... Oh, knee right to the hams.
Right to the hamstring.
Evading offense.
Ali caught by surprise.
Got the single arm under into a nice takedown.
The challenger eating up some damage. Oh, the moonsault connects.
launching himself from the ropes.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again. Boom!
Straight to the floor.
Wildly throwing your body out of the ring like that is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example of boldness backfiring.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
Oh, a moonsault.
Oh, leaping through the air.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
And Ali avoids the attack.
Possibly a momentum shift for Ali.
That opens up a chance for Ali to gain his wits about him.
Perched on the shoulders. The champ has this one in hand now. Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
Just wrenching away.
Ali's got something to prove, but he may lose.
He picks up a submission.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Champion, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Look who's here.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 410 pounds, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw, and Eric.
He wasn't an athlete per se, but after he endured the rigors of trying to break into mainstream Hollywood, he developed an athleticism perfect for competing in WWE.
And now he's proven he's not someone to be underestimated. The dirtiest of dogs. The show-off.
And one of the toughest veterans on the entire WWE roster.
And their opponents first, representing Dirty Dogs from Hollywood, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Dolph Ziggler.
You know, Dolph Ziggler has twice been the sole survivor at Survivor Series.
Well, sometimes you forget just how much Dolph Ziggler has really accomplished in WWE. But this is a superstar who has stood the test of time.
He's truly a top dog. No doubt about that.
Byron Saxton, this man is a true testament to selfishness.
And from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 201 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa!
Had a tremendous relationship with longtime best friend Johnny Gargano before he decided that championships are more important than friendship.
It was then and only then I realized how intelligent Tommaso Ciampa truly is. It's not about friendships, it's about making money and winning titles.
Yeah, Ciampa had no problem allowing his selfish desires to rise to the forefront.
His selfish desires are what propelled Tommaso Ciampa to the position that he's in today.
Come on, let's go!
You could just feel the disdain that the entire WWE Universe has for Tommaso Ciampa.
Nobody's ever won a championship for being somebody's favorite. As bad as the WWE Universe detests Tommaso Ciampa, he's smart enough to detest them right back. Ciampa's black heart is full.
Taking it old school tonight with a little 2-on-2 tag team action.
Doesn't get any more classic than this. You truly get the best of both worlds, and sometimes pairings you really didn't see coming. Hey, kind of like you and me, Corey.
I would very much like to be excluded from this narrative, Saxton.
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
He thinks he has it.
And a kick out before even one there.
This isn't even close to over.
And Dolph got bottled up there. Mounted palm strikes. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Stomping down.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Is it fully locked in?
Dolph Ziggler all tied up and nowhere to go.
Yeah, definitely nowhere to go. This was just about over. He let it go.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Left by the turnbuckles.
In full control here. Face first in the turnbuckle. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
That holds back Ziggler's attack.
He may be in a bad way here.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh.
From behind. German suplex. Oh, God.
Able to get there in time.
Big boot. The single arm under. Suplex. Beautiful suplex. Oh, what a forearm. You have to wonder, how much more can Ciampa take? This could be his last stand. Perched on the shoulders. Oh! Feast your eyes. Tommaso Ciampa hit.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Oh, what a crossface. Tap out. Do it now. Live to fight another day.
That's it.
That's it.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw, and Eric.
And these two really do make the perfect pair.
That wasn't just a win, Cole. That was a top-level tag team performance. Take it from a former NXT tag champ.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE Championship.
As a reminder, the title is on the line here in this match.
And the champ is certainly going to have an uphill battle, that's for sure.
The champ certainly has his hands full here tonight, but he looks more than ready.
Well, the disciple has arrived. One of the most dynamic athletes in WWE, now under the learning tree of the Messiah.
In the early parts of Murphy's career, he found success winning the NXT Tag Team Championship and Cruiserweight titles, but in the years since, lost direction until the Messiah.
Made a huge difference in Murphy's career, has the Messiah.
Formerly known as the best-kept secret, Murphy now a proud and willing prophet, spreading the word of the Messiah, Seth Rollins. Murphy is a completely changed man.
Introducing the challenger from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 213 pounds, Murphy! And introducing the champion from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 163 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw!
The stakes could not be any higher. It is time for our WWE Championship match.
And gentlemen, this is what it's all about. The WWE Championship on the line in what should be a war to the finish.
This is what superstars grind and scrape and sacrifice for. The chance to be here in this position with this opportunity.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Neck is trapped. Suplex. Taking off from the ropes. Climbing up top. He's got big plans.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
This is more than reckless abandon. This is showing a lack of all fear. Moonsault! Man, did you see the height on that? We are seeing a ridiculous amount of risky.
Oh no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Uh-oh, looking to lock it in.
I'm not quite sure if this man shouldn't tap out.
This is about career longevity, self-preservation. Tap out and fight again.
Look at this, he let it go.
Curious decision there, Michael.
Got the single arm under into it. Nice takedown.
Constant pressure pressure being put on Murphy here.
Murphy's breaking down a bit.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Now that.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Murphy reverses.
Dodged right on cue.
Really just laying it in.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Got the crossface applied.
Give up now. Swallow your pride and forces his opponent to...
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Champion, the Superstar, the Eagle, the Falcon, Buzzsaw!
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.